Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for week one of phase two. Congratulations to Jim McEwen, who walked away with a cool £6,000 coming out the winner of phase one. Well, 12 players to bring you this week, and we're going to kick off with Jared Cole against Conor Heneghan. There's Jared Cole, ever present on the Live League, of course. Former Development Tour winner up against Conor Heneghan, a WDF Youth European Cup winner from round 4. First meeting between the two in the Live League. However, they have met on the Development Tour, with Jared Cole winning on both occasions. First met back in 2021 and Development Tour 8. Jared winning 4-1. And they met in Development Tour this year. Not very long ago, in fact. And Jared Cole winning a much tighter match.
139.
A high quality match. He won 4-3. Both players averaging in excess of 93. Well, lots of darts has come and gone since
89.
the completed Champions Week of phase one. More about that a little later. But 12 players in action this week for your enjoyment and entertainment.
96.
6 players in Group A are Conor Heneghan, Gary Blades, Jelle Klaasen, Edgar and Toni Alcinas.
100.
Gary Blades and Toni, of course, and Jelle making their debut in the Live League and in Group A. And then over the course of Thursday and Friday, Aaron Beanie,
96.
Justin Smith, Kurt Parry, Dan Reed, James Richardson and Paul Hogan.
82. Jared, you require 170.
Another one of those would be useful.
96.
Time on his side. Conor did play Q School
100.
this year.
Jared, you require
did
74.
Jared Cole. Jared finishing in 20th on the order of merit. 35th for Conor.
Game shot on the first
Jared
leg. Jared Cole.
A very, very tidy start, taking out tops for a 15 dart holder throw. As I said, their last meeting was high quality. It continues
Second
here.
leg,
1-0 Jared Cole.
throw first. 44.
Development Tour this year. Conor's played
137.
119, currently 6th on the order of merit, running average of 86.89.
100.
Jared Cole has won 21 of his 26 matches, made a couple of semi-finals. Losing one of those to the impressive Keane Barry, who averaged 108.14 in that one, defeating Jared 5-1.
57.
They said he's 8th in the order of merit and a running average of 89.01.
60.
Two very impressive young players, both going in the right direction, that's for sure.
44.
Remember, all the matches, best of 7, 2 points for a win. Whoever wins this Group A over the next 2 days will progress straight through to Saturday night's final, where they have the opportunity to qualify for Champions Week. Second and third go into Group B. 4, 5 and 6 come back
96.
for Thursday and
Jared,
Friday mornings.
88.
Group C.
Game shot on the second leg.
Jared
Cole.
From Jared Cole, an 88 this time on the ball for his second successive 15 dart leg.
Third leg, it's Jared to throw first.
This time it's a breaker throw, of course.
83. 58. 58.
Up next will be Toni Alcinas.
55.
Up against another debutant, Gary Blades.
56.
And then our final two players of this Group A will be meeting. It will be Matthew Edgar against former world champion
94.
Jelle Klaasen.
98. 96. 58. 100.
A little bit of pressure.
Jared,
on
you
the
require 148.
Jared Cole throw. Needed a treble to start the combination.
55.
Not a lot of
Conor,
pressure
you
on the
require
98, so a chance for
98.
Conor to get right back in this one.
35. Jared, you require 93.
Could go aggressive at the treble 19. Went for the ball, honestly. Misses the 42 to leave 32.
61.
Eventually gets
Conor, you
there. Treble
require
13, double
63.
12. Tops he needs.
Game
Tops
shot
he
on the
gets.
third leg. Conor Heneghan.
Conor is back in this one with a 21 dart break of throw in leg 3.
Fourth leg, it's Conor to throw first.
Neither player have missed a dart at a double so far. Lots of action over the weekend,
96.
of course. His second of the year's Euro Tours. Congratulations to Michael van
58.
Gerwen, who defeated Rob Cross in a high-quality final. Of course, back-to-back wins in the Premier League for the Green Machine.
43.
Definitely back to winning ways.
80.
Of course, Premier League continues this Thursday. Serious doubts, of course, over Peter Wright, who now has a back problem.
78.
Berwin Price, who has a hand injury. Congratulations to
43.
Bo Greaves, Amy Evans, Luke Littler, Ryan Hogarth, James Hurrell, who are all winners
54.
over the weekend. Special mention to Bo Greaves, great to see her back, throwing some absolutely wonderful stuff, including a 99 average in one of the finals, or one of the 3 finals against Dieter Hebman. Very, very impressive indeed.
60.
What a
Jared, you
talent
require
that young lady is.
140.
Congratulations also to Lisa
60.
Ashton and
Conor, you
Fallon
require
Sherrick.
170.
Lisa picking up 3 of the 4 women's series events over the weekend. Fallon
85.
winning the other one.
Jared, you require 80. Game shot on the fourth leg.
Well, the
Jared
trend
Cole.
continues of neither player missing a dart at a double. This time it's an 80 checkout for Jared
Fifth
Cole.
leg, it's Jared to
An
throw
18 dart
first.
instant break back. Now 1 away from picking up his first 2 points of the day.
180.
He's motoring now. Averaging 90.
93.
It's a very solid start at 9:30 a.m. in the morning. This match now just 10 minutes old.
81. 85. 55. 58. 145.
Beautiful setup shot from Jared Cole. Conor trying to
95.
do likewise. Leaves
Jared
170.
require 40.
3 out of 3 on the doubles at the moment.
Game,
Make that
shots,
4
and the match.
out of 4.
Jared Cole.
What a wonderful performance of scoring and finishing from Jared Cole. As you can see there, 4 out of 4, 1 out of 1 for Conor. Deadly when he got a go, but it was the scoring power of Jared Cole that prevailed, and he moves on to 2 points and is our early leader. Right, when we come back, it's Toni Alcinas against Gary Blades. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is Group A of Phase 2, Week 1, Day 1, and it's Gary Blades against Toni Alcinas. Here is Gary Blades, former tour card holder, 41 from Lincoln. Uses a 23-gram Loxley dart. Qualified for the UK Open, nicknamed Razor. Well, sort of makes sense. Here is Toni, 42 from Campos, uses an 18-gram Bulls dart. Reached the last 16, of course, in the World Championships a few years ago. Both players did go to Q School this year. Gary Blades finishing
Toni to throw first.
44th in the Q School Order of Merit. Won 5 of his 9 matches. Had a high average of 92.81. Toni Alcinas finished 39th. He also won 5 of his 9 matches at a high of 94.93. Running average of 86.84. Gary Blades 83.69 on the
92.
Challenge Tour this year. 58th for Alcinas in the Order of Merit, winning 8 of 13, 84.54 running average.
100.
Gary Blades 84.33 average, 31st in the Order of Merit, winning 11 of 16. So well matched, these
123.
Alcinas was the 4-7 favourite. Blades 5-4.
97. Toni require 152.
Incredibly, no previous meetings between the two.
$137. Toni require 52.
Both, of course, looking to
42. Gary require
regain a
86.
tour card for 2023. Ball.
38. Toni require 10.
Both on debut, of course, here, so
6.
both will take a while to
Gary require
get
48.
accustomed to the environment. Double 16 for a break of throw.
16.
Good effort. Made the
Toni require 4.
adjustment. Just wasn't enough.
No
Ooh,
score.
That's a wild one.
Gary require 32. No score.
If they were any
Toni
closer,
require 4.
they would have been in.
Game shot on the first leg. Toni Alcinas.
Toni does eventually get there, finding a double 2, but not before Gary Blades had multiple opportunities there to break throw. 1-0,
It's Gary
Toni
to throw
Alcinas.
first. Game on.
I say multiple. I had 6 at a double there, Gary Blades.
140.
1 at the ball, of course, and 5 double 16.
100.
Up next, Matthew Edgar against Jelle Klaasen. They've got a fair bit of previous over the years on the
100.
Pro Tour. More about that in a moment. Of course, the Pro Tour returns this weekend.
59.
Also, the
82.
Seniors Tour this weekend. Good luck to everybody involved.
81. 99.
Really unusual looking dart by Gary Blade, used by Gary Blades.
120.
Took a deflection
Gary, you
there.
require
Wasn't a bounce
80.
out. 20 for tops. To certainly make him feel a whole lot better about leg one.
Game shot on the
And
second
this time
leg. Gary
it
Blades.
goes in 1, an 80 checkout, a 15 dart hold, and we have a level game, one apiece.
Third leg, it's Toni to throw first. Game on. $96. 59. 100. 121. 85. 85. 60. 140. Toni, you require 160.
Another one of those. Ooh, would have left tops. Unfortunate. Just taking a second look.
90. Gary, you require 96.
Another outside chance for a break of throw. Needs the treble 17 for tops. Gets it. Needs tops. Hit it last time.
76.
Very,
Toni,
very
you
close.
require
Good effort.
70.
70 then. To move back in front. 20 for tops.
50. Gary, you
Another
require
opportunity
20.
then for Gary Blades. That's 8 darts for a breaker throw at a double. 9.
10.
How's your luck?
Toni, you require 20.
Should be 3-0 up here and cruising. Shaking his head in the background.
15.
Well, you get another go, Gary.
Gary, you
Not the
require
nicest
10.
double in the world, that's for sure. Double 5. 1 for double 2.
Game shot on the third leg. Gary Blades.
This time finds the double with his final dart and does move in front with a breaker throw. Gary Blades 2-1 up.
Fourth leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on. $85. 59. 85. 125. 140.
140, number 3 for Gary Blades. Yet to see a max in the match.
96.
13's the shot.
124. 45. Gary requires 67.
18 for double 16. Might be a friend this time.
35.
No.
122. Gary require 32. Game shot on the fourth leg.
That's it this
Gary
time.
Blades.
And that's 3 consecutive legs for Gary Blades in 15, 21 and 16. He is in control. 3-1
Fifth
up.
leg, it's
He
Tony
was
to
5 to
throw
4
first.
to win this
Game
one.
on. $140. 100. 42. 140. 80. 44. 134.
Super cover shot from Alcinas. Down to a finish after 12. How low can Blades go?
60.
60.
Tony
So no
require
pressure on the 105.
105.
Can attack this with some confidence. Double 16.
73. Gary require 157.
Trouble 19. Ooh, would have left tops.
81. Tony require 32.
To stay alive in this one. Double 16. Double 8.
Game shot on the
Gets
fifth
it.
leg. Toni Alcinas.
17 darter for Toni Alcinas. Closes the gap to 1. But it's Gary Blades with the darts in leg 6, leading
Sixth leg,
3-2.
it's Gary to throw first. Game on. $59.
Our referee, Charlie Costafino, along with Anthony Dundas,
58.
emceed and refereed the action at the Isle of Man, and of course made his stage debut at the UK Open.
46.
Trying to remember which match it was he refereed. It will come to me. Should remember it. Pretty sure I did the comms on it.
99. 58.
Well, what a chance this is for Alcinas to get right back in the match. Gary Blades has allowed him in this one. He had
140.
6 darts to win leg 1, leg 2, 3 and 4.
60.
Of course, Alcinas will have the darts in the decider. It looks like that's what's going to happen.
140.
Looking much more comfortable of the two.
94. Tony requires 64.
8 or a 16. That leaves double 16. Would have left
32.
tops, of course. Too much damage done with blades back on 184, and that's a blocker. So's that.
93. Toni, you require 32. $28. Gary, you require 91.
Well, it should go ball here, really. Now has to double or treble. He went for double 17. If he'd have gone the ball and hit a 25, he would have got a match
Toni,
start
you require
at the ball.
4.
As long as he had a single 16, of course. I sort of get it when you're in the early stage of matches, but when you're trying to when you're trying to win a match,
No score.
surely you want at least a dart at the ball.
Gary, you require 60.
Of course, if he hits the ball, he gets a dart at a double. 20 and tops, though.
Game, shots, and the match.
Eventually
Gary
gets there,
Blades.
and for me, that's about the right kind of results. Gary Blades should have won that one far more comfortably than he did in the end, but it's a 4-2 win for Gary Blades, and on debut gets his first 2 points on the table. Well, when we come back, it's Matt Edgar against Jelle Klaasen. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 3 of Group A, and it's Matt Edgar against Jelle Klaasen. Edgar, 35 from Daventry. Another player using a Loxley dart, nicknamed Primetime, and this is Jelle Klaasen, still only 37. Uses
First
a
leg, it's Matthew to throw
22-gram
first.
unicorn
Game
dart,
on.
and of course the 2006 BDO World Champion.
100.
Also the Europe Cup singles champion that year, but switched over after that victory. 2007, won a Players' Championship in Killarney.
57.
And then there was a 8-year drought before picking up Players' Championship
100.
titles in Wigan and Barnsley.
140.
Signs after a few problems with the wrist. He's had a couple of operations.
26.
He's just starting to find a little bit of form again.
82. 7. Matthew, you require 122.
Did qualify, of course, for the UK Open this year via O'Reilly's qualifier in Coventry.
Game shot on the
That's
first
Edgar
leg.
makes
Matthew
a
Edgar.
Wonderful start with a 1-2-2 finish. Didn't stay on the 18s, of course, with Classen not on a finish. 15 darter, 1-0.
Second leg, it's Jelle to throw first. Game on. 71.
On the challenge tour, Jelle Klaasen
55.
not made the greatest of starts, winning 5 of his 10 matches.
65.
Finished 98th in the Q-School Order of Merit.
95.
Edgar finished just outside 17th, but should see him get some invites this year into some Pro Tour events. Currently 7th on the Challenge Tour. Couple of semi-finals, just being edged out 5-4 in one of those by Steve Haggerty, and Stephen Burton beating 5-0 in the other one.
105.
Classen down to 80 after 12. Possible 14 dart.
55. Jelle, you
response.
require 80.
There's the treble 20. Double 5.
Game shot on the second leg.
Gets it.
Jelle Klaasen.
Back to back, 15 darters. 1 hold for Edgar, 1 hold for Classen. We've got a match on our hands. It is fast and furious.
Third leg, it's Matthew to throw first. Game on.
Real rat-tat stuff.
96. 96. 98. 120. 180.
One apiece in the
58. Matthew
180
require
column.
127. 87. 57. Matthew, you require 40. Game shot on the third leg. Matthew Edgar.
The third successive hold of throw in this contest, and it's 15-15, and that was a 14 dart leg from Matt
Fourth
Edgar.
leg, it's
Leads
Jelle to
2-1.
throw first. Game on.
Going along very nicely
100.
so far.
96.
Edgar, of course, did play in Phase 1
43.
this year. Did produce some very decent stuff at times.
134.
That's a running average after those appearances of
58.
87.74, a high of 98.56 at 8/180s.
87.
High finish of 164.
180.
180, number 3 in the contest. 2-1. Classen leads that column.
136. Yellow, you require 120.
Tops for a level game. Edgar waiting to pounce on 48.
Game shot on the
what a
fourth
finish
leg.
that is.
Jelle Klaasen.
From Jelle Klaasen. We had a 1-2-2 from Edgar in leg 1. And now a 120 hold.
Fifth leg, it's Matthew to throw first. Game on.
For Jelle Klaasen, 2 apiece. What a game this is.
97. 46. 86.
A year to the day. We have been bringing you
105.
live action with the players in the same room.
98.
Of course, prior to that, we were doing it from the players' homes or office or garage in some people's cases.
180.
180, number 3 for Jelle Klaasen.
45.
A real opportunity
Yellow, you require
for a break of
170.
throw. 6 darts at this 170.
58. 100. Yellow, you require 112. 56. Matthew requires 75. 51. Yellow, you require 56.
Tops. 1 left in hand.
36.
Matthew,
you require 24. Game shot on the fifth leg.
Well,
Matthew Edgar.
That opportunity. It's a 19 dart hold in the end for Matt Edgar, but 2 darts at a double to break throw.
Sixth leg, it's
Classen
Yellow
with
to
it all
throw
to do.
first. 100. 131. 91. 100. 140. 100. Yellow, you require 170. 134. Matthew, you require 170. 100. Yellow, you require 36. Game shot on the sixth leg. Jelle Klaasen.
And we do have a level game. This one has absolutely flown past. 3 apiece. Edgar with the darts.
7th and final leg. It's Matthew to throw first. Game on.
All 6 legs have been holds of throw. Who's going to hold
58.
their nerve?
57. 44. 60. 180. 58. 85. 90. Matthew require 134.
In the contest. Couple of ton plus finishes, and he's just missed the
102.
42 to leave 32. But he will be back.
90. Matthew require 32. Game, shots, and the match.
What
Matthew
a
Edgar.
Fabulous game of darts that was. Played out in double quick time. Look at the average for Matthew Edgar, 96.99, 80.11 for Classen, 5 180s in the match, and a couple of ton plus finishes, 4 out of 7 on the doubles for Edgar, 3 out of 6 for Classen. Well, that sets up some exciting ties throughout the day. Up next, Conor Heneghan against Toni Alcinas. morning and welcome back to the action. Up next, it is Conor Heneghan against Toni Alcinas. All the players now have played one game apiece, and it's Jared Cole out on top. 2 points plus 3. Gary Blades, 2 points plus 2. Matt Edgar, 2 points plus 1. Those three in order top the table on leg difference. And it's Toni Alcinas, Conor Heneghan and Jelle Klaasen.
First leg, it's Conor to throw first.
As you can see there.
Game on.
Well, that's going to change here and now. Someone's O will go in this one. Well, the odds compilers fancy
77.
Conor, and he's a lively favourite, 8 to 13. Alcinas 6 to 5. Looking at their form coming into this and their averages in their opening matches,
59.
Not a great deal between the two. Tony's average in
93.
Challenge Tour this year, over the 13 matches played, 84-54. Conor Heneghan 86-89.
140. 60. 98.
15 matches in total to bring you over the course of the day. This one is match number 4. No previous between the two. No
40.
Surprise there.
$131. Tony require 164.
He missed the big number. He's going to have to waste a dart when he returns at the 43.
30. Conor, you require 43.
Tops. 10s.
23.
Up next, Jelle
Tony
Klaasen back in
require
action
134.
against Jared Cole. That'll be another match played at a lively pace. Classen 8 to 13 to win that tie, 6 to 5 about Cole, and then
58.
following that it will be
Conor, you require 20.
Gary Blades against Matthew Edgar, which will complete
Game
our
shot on the
second
first
cycle
Conor
of
Heneghan.
games, as Conor Heneghan holds throw fairly comfortably in the end to take a 1-0 lead.
Second leg, it's Tony to throw first. Game on.
Joining us for the first time on YouTube, welcome along
99.
to the action. Make sure you hit that subscribe button and give us a thumbs up. Helps with our analytics. We're very grateful for your
84.
continued support. If you're joining us across your chosen bookmaker, also welcome along. Please try and
38.
gamble responsibly. No tips from me, as always, on day one. I like to have a little look at the
60.
players, and then I'll crunch the numbers later and see if I can try and point you in the right direction. Of course, Cheltenham this week as well.
99.
If you do use social media,
45.
please give us a follow on @Darts Live League across Facebook, Instagram or Twitter.
57.
Twitter, as I like to call it.
100.
outside chance here for Conor
58.
to get an early break. Only 58 from Alcinas.
$95. Toni, you require 150.
Just missing the treble 18 to leave double 18.
84.
Follows that dart. So
Conor, you
117
require
for Conor.
117.
Treble 19 for tops.
That last score was 84. 43. Toni, you require 66.
Just correcting the score there. Double 18, great first start.
Game
Great
shot on the
second dart.
second leg. Toni Alcinas.
Alcinas also holds throw without too much drama. And we have a level game, one apiece.
Third leg, it's Conor to throw first. $93. $45. $125. $58. $140. $97. Conor, you require 143.
Needed the treble, but Alcinas way back here in
46.
leg 3.
$140. Conor, you require 97.
Close the gap. Treble 18. Treble 14 now.
65.
Picks it off.
Toni,
Alcinas
require
161, 60.
161.
Treble 17 and ball. Can't do it now, so Conor will be back at double 16 to re-establish
56. Conor, you
a
require
one-leg cushion
32.
for the second time. Can he just bump in off those two?
No score.
I went the other side.
Toni, you require 105.
Still a chance. Needed the 45 for tops.
45. Conor, you require 32. Game shot on the third leg.
No mistake this
Conor
time.
Heneghan.
That is our third holder throw, and Conor does move back in front. 2-1. Alcinas with it all to do.
Fourth leg, it's Toni to throw first. Game on.
Both with quite aggressive actions. Quite
59.
a wristy throw from Alcinas. As you can see, Conor accelerates right through. We'll need to
60.
soften that over time to get some kind of consistency.
$100. $139. $77. $126.
Conor, of course, the brother of Martin Henahan, a player we've also seen
133.
at the live league multiple times.
44. Toni, you require 132.
Should be ball. Plays a bit of soft tip, so should be useful around there. Doesn't follow it though for double 16.
$100. Conor, you require 132.
Treble 19 will leave the ball.
92. Toni, you require 32.
Well, his left tops just in case. For a fourth hold of throw in a level game. Edging closer.
No score.
Oh, it's desperately unlucky.
Conor, you require 40.
Looked in from the original angle.
$20.
What a chance that was.
Toni, you require 32. Game shot on the fourth leg. Toni Alcinas.
Really is holding on at the moment. Should really be 3-1 to Conor Heneghan.
Fifth leg, it's Conor
He would have had the darts here to win it, but of course, still got work to do.
70. $96. $100. $95.
Of course, congratulations to Danny Noppert on his recent
180.
victory.
$60. Conor, you require 151.
Treble 13.
119.
Which he picks off beautifully to leave double 16 after just 12 darts.
140. Conor, you require 32. Game shot on the fifth leg. Conor Heneghan.
And a very solid 14 dart hold this time from Conor. Puts him within one of picking up his first 2 points
Sixth
of
leg,
the
it's
day.
Toni to throw first. $177.
It's not a max, but it's as good as at this point.
100. $59. 60. 57.
'Under 3 weeks, of course, to the start
140.
of the WDF World Championship at Lakeside. Plenty of live league regulars in action there,
96.
including Phase 1 winner Jim McEwen.
105.
Now, of course, in
Toni
action.
require 112.
Steve Hine.
72. Conor, you require 96.
Of course,
Game,
Cole in
shots,
action
and the
today
match.
as
Conor Heneghan.
Conor Heneghan finds the double 18 and gets the job done with the first break of throw of the match. And it's a 4-2 win with an average of 85.65, which is 10 points better than his opening performance. And 4 out of 13 on the doubles will need to improve that. So that average, in fact, his scoring average was a lot better than that. That's for sure. Right, up next, Jelle Klaasen up against Jared Cole. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is Phase 2, Week 1, Day 1, and up next, Double J, Jelle Klaasen against Jared Cole. Yes, Jared Cole will be playing in that Lakeside Championships in a matter of, well, just under 3 weeks. He'll be facing another live leaguer, Martin Adams. Just looking through the list of entries in a lot of live league players, including James Richardson, who will be in action on Thursday and Friday.
First leg, it's Jelle to throw first. Game on. 72. 100. 58.
Incredible 15-year-old Luke Littler will be making his debut at Lakeside. Remarkable.
82. 100. 59.
There must be around about 12 players at least in action at Lakeside that have played
54.
regularly on the live league.
100.
Of course, my colleague Chris Murphy will be
93.
on
Jared,
comms
you
duty.
require 160.
Another one of those to leave tops.
140. Yellow, you require 124.
Yellow, still plenty to do here. 14. That leaves double 11.
102.
Move the wire.
Jared, you require 20.
For a 16 dart break of throw to make the perfect start.
No score.
Next door.
Yellow, you require 22.
Is there any room?
11.
Nearly found the gap.
Jared, you require 20. Game shot on the first leg.
Well,
Jared Cole.
eventually got there with his second dart of that visit and does get a break of throw. A 20 darter in the end. He missed tops
Second
for
leg,
15.
it's Jared to throw first.
Yeah, it was 6 darts at a double
60.
there for Jared before he eventually found his mark.
77. 57. 121. 96.
First meeting between these two.
93. 134.
Plum in the middle, that first start. Perfect.
100.
Be disappointed
Jared,
with
you
that.
require 154.
Was looking for 2 treble 19s for tops.
58. Yellow, you require 110. 49.
Not a
Jared, you
lot of luck
require
there.
96.
2 right in the corner of the upright of treble 5. Double 8.
Game shot on the second leg.
Clinical
Jared
this time.
Cole.
An 18 dart hold from Jared on the 96 checkout. Now it's Jelle with big trouble.
Third leg, it's
Yet
Yellow
to
to
pick up
throw
a win
first.
today.
Game on.
Lost his opener.
$140.
Lost in that absolute thriller against Edgar. 4-3. Jared Cole was a 4-1 winner
60.
over Conor Heneghan.
96.
needs to get a chalk on the board. Now that's awkward. Has to come for cover, surely.
60.
As you could see from that other camera angle, the dart was hanging right down. Only
57.
leaving a tiny portion of the treble 20 bed to aim at. Of course, as I've said before, the player's eye line slightly different to the one we see.
60.
Shame we can't make the players wear them GoPros on their head.
60.
Exactly see what they're aiming at, or what they have to aim at.
$140. Yellow, you require 148.
Another one of those leaves tops.
Game shot on the third leg. Jelle Klaasen.
148 out for Jelle Klaasen in spectacular style. 2 treble 18s and finds the tops for a 15
Fourth leg, it's
dart
Jared
hold.
to throw first.
Can he build?
97.
Can Cole defend?
95.
Pace of the game, of course, will suit both. But get on with it.
125.
That was an unlucky deflection. Caught the flight. Skewed the dart into the treble 5.
134.
Gary Blades back in action
59.
on our next match against the impressive Matthew Edgar, who had the highest average in the opening series of matches,
180.
averaging 97, well, 96.99. As Classen finds his first max
60.
on
Yellow, you
Jared
require
Cole throw.
92.
risky.
52. Jared, you require 160. $63. Yellow, you require 40. $35. Jared, you require 97.
Darts 2 and 3 there were so close.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Very,
Jared Cole.
very fortunate there, Jared Cole, but it is an 18 dart hold a throw. Which
Fifth
now
leg,
gives
it's
him
Yellow to throw first.
a 3-1 lead. 3 at 40 there.
45.
1 at tops, 1 at 10s, 1 at 5s, and the 1 at 10s and 5s clipped the wire.
$140.
That would have been the break back, of course, for Jelle Klaasen. But it's a completely
60.
different spin on the game.
$99. $140. $84. $96. $100. Yellow, you require 160.
Well, it may have had to have gone that 160.
20. Jared, you
because it's
require
Jared Cole.
78.
78 for the match to make it 2 from 2 and to win them both by 4 legs to 1 and put him on +6
38.
and on 4 points.
Yellow, you require 140.
They went for the 2 treble 18 strat.
44.
Didn't happen this
Jared,
time. Happened in leg 3 for him on 148. Double 10 for Jared.
Game, shots, and the
No
match.
problem
Jared
at all.
Cole.
And it's a 17 dart breaker throw and a win 4-1 for Jared Cole. And he does make it 2 from 2 in fairly impressive fashion. He moves on to 4 points and +6. There's the numbers. 83.29 for Jelle. 82.02. Highlight of that one was the 148, of course, for Jelle Klaasen. Right up next, Gary Blades takes on Matthew Edgar. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, it's Gary Blades against Matt Edgar. As far as prices go, Matt Edgar here, a very, very backable 8 to 13. Gary Blades 6 to 5. And for many reasons, no more so than the start both made to the day. Of course, Blades on debut, but he did get the win. Gary Blades over Alcinas. Alcinas averaged 78.32. Edgar averaged 96.99. But in their last
First leg, it's Gary to throw first.
4
Game
meetings, Matt Edgar has won them all, including 2 of them 6-0.
80.
Their very first meeting was on the home tour, of course, during lockdown.
57.
And it was a very scrappy game by Matt Edgar's standards, that's for sure. He lost 5-2 in that one, but as I mentioned, won their next 4 meetings without reply.
58.
And of course, we can't ignore the start to the day from both players.
135.
Including the finishing stats, 4 out of 7 for Edgar, 4 from 16 for Gary Blades.
Gary require 151.
A bright start from
24.
Gary Blades in this one.
$40. Gary require 127. $95.
Or is the commentator's curse alive and well?
125. Gary require 32. Game shot on the first leg. Gary Blades.
And it's Gary Blades who holds throw, so not too much damage done there for Matthew Edgar. It was an 18 darter. He has the darts.
Second leg, it's Matthew
leg
to throw
2.
first. Game on. $100.
Following this one, Conor Heneghan back in action against Jelle Klaasen.
68.
Even money Conor. 8-11 about Jelle.
97. $83. 96. 140. 44.
Had to go back up, of course. Single 19 would have left a bogey number, 165.
138. Matthew require
He's under
164.
Treble 18 would have left the ball.
96.
I thought that was in.
Gary
Would have left
requires
32.
72.
To double his lead and a breaker throw. He won. Oh dear, he's missed the big 16.
40. Matthew requires 68. 66.
Well,
Gary
very
requires
close,
32.
no cigar. He last started him in leg 1.
No score.
Oh, he doesn't do it in leg 2.
Matthew require 2.
He can't
No
believe
score.
It's not in. And Edgar can't believe
Gary
that's
require
not in.
32. Game shot on the second leg. Gary Blades.
Well, in the end, that was a 19 dart breaker throw for Gary Blades, who doubles his lead, leads 2-0.
Third leg, it's Gary to throw first.
Bizarre
Game on.
performance so far from Matthew Edgar. He's averaging just 73. That's 24 points
39.
less than his average in his opening match.
$100. 58. 100. 140. 97.
It's a must-win leg, this one, for me, for Matt Edgar.
131. 96. Gary, you require 133. 93. Matthew,
Tops.
require 108.
Can Edgar take out the 108? Needs double 16.
Game shot on the
what
third
a big,
leg.
big
Matthew
dart
Edgar.
that is for Matthew Edgar. It's his second ton plus out of the day. But that one was seriously important. 2-1, and that
Matthew
was a break of throw.
Game on. $57. 140. 100. 58. 100. 64.
Just working out the math.
87. 59. Matthew, require 157. 93.
Finds a very, very important treble 18 on the cover with his final dart.
40. Matthew requires 64.
For a level game.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Matthew Edgar.
And finds the double 16 for back-to-back legs. Lost the opening two. Responds very well in 15
Fifth leg,
and
it's Gary
18
to throw first. Game on.
to level things up. Still needs a break of throw, of course, to win the match. So still work to do for Matthew Edgar.
93. 60. 100. 60. 134. 99.
Plenty of time here for Gary Blades. 108 points in front plus these.
42.
Well, Edgar here needs two trebles, of course, big trebles.
59. Gary require 132. 82. 137. Gary, you require 50. Game shot on the fifth leg. Gary Blades.
Blades does hold throw fairly comfortably in the end. The 17 dart holder throw moves 3-2 in front. Needs just one more to pull
Sixth
off.
leg, it's Matthew to
big
throw first.
shock.
Game on. $57. 97. 100. 96. 93. 128. 47.
Gary Blades now in control of the leg and the match, of course.
36. 100. Gary require 144.
Double 12.
132.
One match dart.
Matthew
and
require
so
104.
close to double 12 to do it. Double 16.
Game shot on the sixth
Saves
leg.
it again
Matthew
with another
Edgar.
ton plus out. Well, these run of legs started, of course. 3 out of 4 now for Edgar with that 108 check
final
out
leg. It's Gary to
in
throw
leg
first.
3.
Game on. $100. 81. 100. 134.
It's been a fascinating game of darts so far.
81.
Both players averaging in the mid-80s. They're both in. Can he fill it? What a time. He went for the other side, but it
180.
sneaked in the corner. That's his first of the match. What a time to get it.
100.
Takes him down
Matthew
to a 106.
require
He's at a 108 and a
106.
104.
58.
Is it going to
Gary
be
require 120.
Gary Blades who finds a ton plus out to win it? Not this time.
56. Matthew require 48. Game, shots, and the match.
Well,
Matthew
not
Edgar.
quite sure how he's done it. Well, I do know how he's done it with finishes of 108, 64, 104 and 48. A 14 darter there to win it for Matt Edgar, and he really does pull one out of the fire to remain unbeaten. Both players in the mid-80s on the average. The doubling again from Matt Edgar, 4 from 7, and he makes it 2 from 2. Really, really good game, that one. Right, up next, it's going to be Conor Heneghan against Jelle Klaasen. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 7 of 15 we will be bringing you today, and it's Conor Heneghan up against Jelle Klaasen. All the players now have completed 2 cycles of matches. Here is Jelle Klaasen, the Cobra. And here is confirmation of all the players completing 2 games. Only Jelle Klaasen and Alcinas without a win. Classen is fancied to win this one.
First leg, it's Conor to throw first. Game on.
Marginally, 10 to 11 about Henahan, 4 to 5. Jelle Klaasen.
134. 140.
So far today, Conor in our opening match of the day went
84.
down 4-1 to Jared Cole, averaging 75.38. Classen went down to Edgar with an 88.11.
100.
And Conor had a 4-2 win with an 85.65 against Alcinas. And Classen went down 4-1 to Jared Cole with an 83.29. Highlight of that one was that wonderful 148 out, of course, for Classen.
100.
No previous to go by between the two.
93. Jelle, you require 161.
Bit of previous between the next two.
Conor, you require
Match number 8,
131.
Edgar against Alcinas, dating back as far as 2014.
88.
And again, misses
Jelle, you
the big
require
number.
109.
Trouble 19 for double 16.
57.
So to
Conor,
hold
you
throw,
require
3 for
43.
tops. Oh, that leaves 37. 15 for double 16.
11.
My
Jelle,
apologies.
you require 52.
I can't count.
36. Conor, you require 32. Game shot on the
Great
first
adjustment
leg.
from
Conor
the
Heneghan.
Irishman, as Conor Heneghan finds the double 16 and holds throw. Not before. Jelle had an opportunity to steal the darts.
Second
1-0.
leg, it's Jelle to throw first. 140. 58. 60.
Just about getting a win on the board for Jelle. You feel like
100.
you're in the mix.
$125.
Another horrible deflection there for Jelle. Does use quite a bulbous dart.
134.
As you can see, they're quite thick, like spring onions.
81.
A spring in his step if he can take out this
59.
95.
Jelle, you require 95.
Another one of those.
57. Conor, you require 150. 96. Jelle, you require 38. Game shot on the second leg. Jelle Klaasen.
Some squeaky dart to find the corner of double 19 with his last one in hand. But Jelle Klaasen does level things up at one apiece.
Third leg, it's Conor to throw first.
2 holds of throw.
140. 140.
Trading 140s in the
85.
3 darts in leg 3.
58. 135. 57. Conor, you require 141.
Some more players making debut in the live league over the next few weeks. Some big names in the world of darts will be
58.
making their debut.
Conor, you require 107.
League. More on that later in the week.
67. 140. Conor, you require 40.
From Jelle.
Game shot on the third leg. Conor Heneghan.
Didn't affect Conor Heneghan. Found tops clinically to hold throw in 16 darts and re-establish a
fourth leg,
leg
it's
cushion.
Jelle to
2-1.
throw first. 96. 180.
Growing in confidence.
134. 43. 86. 93. 60.
All 3 under the wire of the treble 20 there.
96. Jelle, you require 125.
Too good.
109.
A wry
Conor, you
smile
require
from
89.
Jelle Klaasen there. Happens so often. Double 5.
Game shot on the fourth
Finds
leg.
it for a
Conor
fabulous
Heneghan.
break of throw, a 180 in the leg for Conor Heneghan, and the 89 checkout. Gets the 15 dart break of throw and a 3-1
Fifth
lead.
leg, it's Conor to throw first. 180. 139. 100. 57. 85.
Down to 136.
120. Conor, you require 136. 96.
Tops after 12. Nothing Classen can do. apart from apply a bit of pressure. And fingers crossed. Hope for a
140.
miss.
Conor, you require 40.
Hit it in leg 3 in one dart.
Game, shots, and the match.
3, but
Conor
back
Heneghan.
to back 15 darters for Conor Heneghan. He now makes it 2 from 3. Not for the first time. Jelle Klaasen with the higher average, 91.54. Conor 90.78. 2 180s for Conor and 4 out of 9 on the doubles, and that wonderful 89 out. Okay, when we come back, it will be Toni Alcinas against Edgar. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 8 of 15, and it's Toni Alcinas against Edgar. And incredibly, this man is yet to lose to Edgar. They first played in Q School 8 years ago. And it was Alcinas who won that tie at 5-1. In the same year, in 2014, they met in the UK Open, and it was Alcinas who won that 5-3, and they met in a Players' Championship event. In fact, Players' Championship 1 in 2018.
First leg, it's Toni to throw first.
And Alcinas was a 6-5 winner with a 92.96 average, despite Edgar hitting 5 180s in the match, and a 107 out, and an average of 90.42. It was Alcinas who won the match 6-5. I wonder if either player can remember those meetings.
137. 100.
Right start to the match from Toni Alcinas. 1-3-7, backed up with a 1-3-7.
50.
Edgar looking to top the table with a win here over Toni Alcinas.
96.
Matt would move on to 6 points. Currently, 3 players on 4 points. Jared Cole on 4. Conor Heneghan with that win in 59. Our last match against Jelle Klaasen, also on 4 points, and Edgar currently on 4. Alcinas without a win so 96. Far today, went down 4-2 to Gary Blades, and then went down 4-2 to Conor Heneghan.
Game shot on the first leg. Toni Alcinas.
Fabulous start from Toni Alcinas, a 1-1-8 out. 15-dart hold.
Second leg, it's Matthew to throw first. Game on.
It's his highest finish of the day and his first ton-plus finish of the day. No such trouble for Edgar. He's had 3 ton-plus finishes so far today.
59.
To battle hard for that win in his last match against Gary Blades, getting over the line 4-3 in the end.
59. 81. 180. 140.
Alcinas' first max of the day.
62. Matthew require 142. 42. Toni require 141. 41. Matthew require 100. Game shot on the second leg. Matthew Edgar.
Ton-plus finish at number 4 of the day for Edgar.
Third leg, it's Toni to throw
17-dart response to the 15-dart hold of throw in leg 1 from Alcinas.
42. 43. 100. 84.
Good adjustment.
137. 140. 45. 134. 99. Matthew require 100.
Can he replicate it in leg 3? Tops.
60.
Did for the
Toni
48,
require
32.
78.
74. 77 now. Treble 19 for double 10. Oh, great recovery dart.
Game shot on the
And
third
a great
leg.
dart at the
Toni
double.
Alcinas.
And that is an 18 dart hold for Alcinas when he looked like he was in big trouble there. He's 2-1 up.
Fourth leg, it's Matthew to throw first. Game on. $60. 85. 57. 99. 100. 100. 97. 40. 99.
Could have been in a spot of trouble here, Matt Edgar, but only 40 from Alcinas. Left him back on 177, but there's going to be pressure on the 88.
137.
Big pressure as he
Matthew
leaves
require
tops.
88.
18 ball.
58.
Oh, the line was
Toni
good.
require
The weight
40.
wasn't.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Last
Toni
darts, and again,
Alcinas.
was it the same hole? What is going on here? Does Alcinas have the sign over Matt Edgar? Leads 3-1.
Fifth leg, it's Toni to throw first. $80. 60.
Those players averaging 86. 3 out of 5 on the doubles for Alcinas, 60%.
45.
Well, he somehow found a way to win against Gary Blades. Can
61.
Edgar do it again here against Alcinas? Not looking likely.
81. 140. 137. 100. Toni, you require 158.
For the match, double 19.
120. Matthew, you require 140.
Double 16. On the wire.
124.
That was to save the match.
Toni, you require 38.
Well, the way his darts lie.
Game, shot,
Yeah, I was going to
and
say
the
there'd be
match.
no
Toni
fear.
Alcinas.
And that is a huge upset win for Toni Alcinas. And the first defeat of the day for Matt Edgar. Averaged slightly more than Alcinas, 88.44 to Toni's 87.99. But 4 out of 7 on the doubles replicates the two stats from Edgar's opening 2 matches. Big surprise. Right, up next, it's Jared Cole against Gary Blades. Good morning, welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 9 of 15, and it's Jared Cole up against Gary Blades. Here is Gary Blades. Confirmation of the table. Jared Cole on top. Does have a game in hand, of course, over Conor Heneghan and Matt Edgar, and looking to make it 3 from 3 and move on to 6 points.
First leg, it's Jared to throw first. Game on.
To join the 3 above him on 4 points. Big upset win in our last one.
121.
With Alcinas beating Edgar 4-1 and making it 4 out of 4 in career
100.
meetings between the two. No previous between these two. As I mentioned,
100.
Cole unbeaten today. Gary Blades picked up a 4-2 win over Alcinas.
180.
4-3 to Edgar in an absolutely cracking game, and he's starting to find his feet here. Gary Blades looked quite tight early on
45.
debut. Played very, very well against Matt Edgar. Has to be considered a little unlucky to have lost
44.
that one. Plenty of action still to bring you
55.
today and into the afternoon with Classen against Alcinas, then Blades against Henahan, Edgar against Cole, Blades against Classen,
137.
Cole against Alcinas, and our final match will be Conor Heneghan against Matt Edgar around about 135.
100. Gary, you require 40. Game shot on the first leg. Gary Blades.
Gary Blades gets the early breaker throw for a 1-0 lead. A great start from Gary Blades, including the max, of course.
Second leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on.
Was a 14 dart breaker throw.
39.
It's almost perfect timing today as well if you're going to be watching
59.
the greatest show on turf, Cheltenham, of course. All the action on ITV this afternoon. Just as we come off there, you'll be getting ready for the race at 2:10.
140.
I've been given a tip for that one. It is it's an each-way punt. Blue Lord.
100.
Thank me later.
$82. 55. 100.
Good response from Jared Cole here. Looking to
171.
instantly
Jared
Blake
require
back,
120.
Gary Blades has other ideas. A great 171 to leave 36, and Cole can't find the
60.
treble 20.
Gary, you require 36.
And that was a forced error
Game
from
shot
Gary
on the
Blades.
second leg. Gary Blades.
That's a 16 dart holder throw. He's averaging 100.02 right now, and is 2-0 up. Is he going to end the unbeaten
Third
run
leg, it's
of
Jared
Jared
to
Cole?
throw first.
He's going about it the right way. 2 out of 3 on the doubles.
60.
A 180, a 171, winning legs of 14 and 16.
54. 55. 58. 60. 100. 54. 140. 134. Jared, you require 143. 88.
55 left after 15. No pressure incoming this time on the shot from Gary Blades.
28. Jared, you require 55.
Topsy needs.
Game shot on the third leg. Jared Cole.
Jared Cole, with his first hole to throw, gets a chalk on the board. 2-1 to Gary Blades, who still has the advantage of that
Fourth leg, it's
break of
Gary
throw.
to throw first. Game on. $140. 140. 67. 96. 140. 133. Gary, you require 154.
All about the setup play here for Gary. Could go ball. Does
64.
go ball to leave 90.
Jared, you require
Jared will be going ball
132.
here. Oh, misses the 25, so can't finish.
51. Gary, you require 90.
Double five for 3-1.
80.
What a chance now for Jared Cole
Jared, you
to level the
require
match.
81.
Treble 14 for double 16.
49.
Nearly an amazing recovery.
Gary, you require 10.
Splits it, 2 for double 4. Showing a lot of confidence.
No score.
Very, very unlucky.
Jared,
as
you
you can
require
see,
32.
right in the corner of double 13.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Jared
Jared Cole.
steps in and says thank you very much with a 16 dart break of throw and levels the game up. And we're back on throw. Jared Cole
Fifth
has
leg,
the
it's
darts
Jared
in
to
leg
throw
5.
first. $97. 134. 57. 135. 58. 90. 60. Gary, you require 142. 127. 134. Gary, you require 50.
4. There's the 7. Was a bit close to the treble. Just checks himself. Resets. Double 2.
11. Jared, you require 95.
That leaves 45. That leaves double 16.
Game shot on the 5th leg.
That's
Jared
3
Cole.
on the spin for Jared Cole in 18, 16 and 18. 18 lost the opening 2 legs. Now leads 3-2.
6th leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on.
Chances there, of course, for Gary Blades.
59. 140. 60. 99. 38. 105. 98. Jared, you require 157. 97. 60. Jared, you require 60.
Tops for the match.
Game, shots, and the match.
What a
Jared Cole.
Great comeback win that was from Jared Cole. Was 2-0 down before reeling off 4 on the spin, an average of 89.56. 4 140s, 4 out of 6 on the double, 66.67%. And Jared Cole will top the table. Jelle Klaasen against Toni Alcinas. That's up next. it's not, is it? No, it's good afternoon. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 10 of 15. And it's Jelle Klaasen against Toni Alcinas. Win there for Jared Cole. Means he's the only unbeaten player today. 3 from 3, +8 on leg difference, 6 points. The only player without a win is this man, Jelle Klaasen, the 2006 world champion. He's not played bad today, has to be said. He's got nothing out of it. Alcinas picking up that big win over Edgar last time out. Should go into
First
this
leg,
one
it's Jelle to throw
with
first.
plenty of confidence.
Game on. $140.
Can Alcinas replicate that performance against
100.
Edgar? Well, over the next 10 minutes or so, it won't be much longer. We're going to find out.
58. 60. 96.
So far today, Jelle Klaasen has averaged 88.11 in a 4-3 defeat to Edgar, and 83.29 in a 4-1 defeat to Jared Cole, and then 91.54 in a 4-1 defeat to Conor Heneghan.
125. Jelle, you require 110.
Those numbers, you would think a win can't be too far away.
78. Toni, you require 117. 97. Jelle, you require 32.
Would have hurt had that landed. Those two darts just about
Game shot on
sum
the
up his
first
day
leg.
so far.
Jelle
What
Klaasen.
a fabulous final dart to find the top corner of double 16. It was about the only place he could find any room.
Second
1-0.
leg, it's Toni to throw first. Game on. $96. 59.
1 previous meeting between these two,
82.
and it was only a matter of a couple of months ago at the
45.
EU Q School. It was in the round of 128, and it was Alcinas who won 6-1.
39. 134.
Coming up next, Gary Blades against Conor Heneghan.
140. 83. Toni, you require 144. 108. 95. Toni, you require 36. Game shot on the second leg. Toni Alcinas.
Levels things up with a 16 dart hole to throw. We have a level game, all to play for. Classen with the throw in leg 3.
Third leg, it's Jelle to throw first. Game on. 99. 140. 95. 137. 60. 54. 59. Tony, you require 170.
No 170, but he's
59.
Be disappointed with that because he was about to take control. Well, he
56.
still has control.
Tony, you require 111.
For a 2-1 lead in a break of throw.
$61. Yellow, you require 132. 107.
Wow, I thought
Tony,
that was
require
in.
50.
So close. Let's wait for the referee to
Game
confirm
shot
it
on the
wasn't
third
in.
leg. Toni
That
Alcinas.
certainly is in for Toni Alcinas. It is the breaker throw. And he does lead 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Tony to throw first.
Yet again, Classen finds himself on the back foot.
85. 180.
That's the way to respond. First max of the match.
95. 96. 59. 130. 98. Yellow, you require 95.
To leave the 164. I'm not
39.
sure about that with
Tony, you require
Alcinas back on
164.
164.
60. Yellow, you require 56. Game shot on the fourth leg. Jelle Klaasen.
He gets there, gets the break back, finding double four. 15 dart breaker throw for Classen, and we're back on throw, 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Jelle to throw first. 55. 98. 137. 58. 77. 140.
response.
140.
Nearly a second 180. We'll take the 140 down to 92.
100. Yellow, you require 92. Game shot on the fifth leg. Jelle Klaasen.
Back-to-back legs, and that's a 14-dart hold to move in front 3-2.
Sixth leg, it's Toni to throw first. $140. 54. 45. 121.
Gets it back in the leg. Certainly will keep him interested.
97.
Great last start from Alcinas, finding the cover treble 19. Back comes Jelle Klaasen.
140. 59. 84. Toni, you require 160.
Last one. Has the chance
60.
now on 102.
Yellow, you require
put it
102.
Right. Double 16.
Game, shot, and the match. Jelle
Wonderful
Klaasen.
performance. A fabulous final 3 legs of that match. Won in 15, 14 and 15 darts. Topped off with this 102 checkout for Jelle Klaasen. And he picks up his first 2 points of the day. An average of 91, 45, 50% on the doubles in the end. And that was after a relatively sedate start to the match from Classen. But he does pick up his first win. Okay, up next it's Gary Blades against Conor Heneghan. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Match number 11 of 15 up next, and it's Gary Blades against Conor Heneghan. Confirmation of the win there for Jelle Klaasen, picking up his first 2 points of the day. He has one more to play. These lads have two more, as does Jared Cole and Matt Edgar, who we will be seeing up next. Well, the odds compilers go 5 to 6, each of two.
First leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on. $95. 43. 59. 58.
No surprise, but no previous between these two. Bit of a
40.
mixed bag for both so far today. Still plenty to play for, of course. Remember, it's the winner at the completion
43.
of this Group A tomorrow that's straight through to Saturday night's final. 2 and 3 come back for Thursday and Friday evening session that starts at 10 p.m. That's Group B. 4, 5 and 6
30.
come back for Group C, which is Thursday and Friday morning.
58.
3 go through from Group B on the Thursday and Friday evening, and 2 from Group C. Ideally, you want to top the group, of course. If not, second and third spot puts you in that group of 5 on Thursday and Friday night with 3 going through, which is far easier, of course. And of course, the advantage of
129.
playing at night. Conor Heneghan leaves the 170.
95. Conor, you require 170.
Needed the second treble, of course.
98. Effort. Gary, you require 97. Game shot on the first leg.
Clinical.
Gary Blades.
Nothing wrong with that at all. 20 dart hold with the 97 checkout.
Second leg, it's Conor throwing first. $58. 96. 97. 94. 100. 97. 135. 138. Conor, you require 111.
57 leaves 54. That leaves tops.
91. Gary, you require 76.
It was clinical in leg 1 on the 97. He wants tops for 2-0.
$56. Conor, you require 20. $15. Gary, you require 20.
Disaster for Henahan. Double 5 for Blades.
10.
And he cuts him some slack.
Conor, you
Does the
require
razor.
5. $3. Gary, you require 10. $8. Conor, you require 2. Game shot on the second leg. Conor Heneghan.
It was a long one, but it is a holder throw for Conor Heneghan. And he does level the match up at 1 apiece. Everything on throw so far.
Third leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on.
6 darts to break throw in leg 2 for
84.
Gary Blades.
$96. $43.
Yeah, another 6 players to come into the fold over Thursday and Friday, including
60.
Aaron Beanie on debut, Justin Smith, Kurt Parry, Dan Reed, James Richardson and Paul Hogan.
43.
To say I was impressed with Kurt Parry, who was involved
95.
in phase 1.
$100.
Played in 20 matches, did Kurt Parry. Has a running average of 89.57 and a high of 106.7. Look out for him later on in the week as Conor finds his first max of the match.
134. Conor, you require 70.
Can he make it back-to-back legs? Bull.
Game shot on the third leg.
There's your
Conor
answer.
Heneghan.
And it was 9 darts less than used in leg 2. A 15 darter there for Conor Heneghan on the ball and a break of throw.
Fourth leg, it's Conor to throw first. $135. $59. $54. $27. $140. $180.
Great reply. That's Gary's first max of the match. There's a couple of options.
65.
And opts to go for the ball.
$65. Conor, you require 107. 51. Gary, you require 170. 59.
56.
Conor, you require 56.
For Conor for 3 on the spin and a 3-1 lead.
No score.
It's gone in the double 15.
Gary, you require
10.
111.
It's just in the single 19.
79. Conor, you require 56. 24. Gary, you require 32. 23. Conor, you require 32.
It's almost replicating leg 2, isn't it? Conor went out in 24 darts.
Game shot on the 4th leg. Conor Heneghan.
He does it again here. He will care not. All it's about is the 2 points, and Conor Heneghan leads 3-1.
5th leg. It's Gary to throw first. Game on. 180.
That's Gary's second max.
$140. 58. 57. 59. 140.
Takes him down to 164. Third 180 leaves double 12.
180. Conor, you
180s.
require 164. 57. Gary, you require 24.
In the leg.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Gary Blades.
No problem with the double 12. A super leg of darts there from Gary Blades. A 13 dart hold, but it's Conor with the darts. Can he serve it out in leg 6?
6th leg, it's Conor throwing first. $134. 93. 93. 58. 134. 135. Conor, you require 140.
If needed for Conor. Another one of those for double 10. All about the setup plate.
100.
Leaves tops after 12. Been a strange game, hasn't it? It's popped and fizzed at times.
100. Conor, you require 40. Game, shots, and the match. Conor Heneghan.
A 13 darter in leg 5 for Gary Blades is matched in leg 6 for the win for Conor Heneghan. Averages 81.85 for Gary, 80.77 for Conor. But as you can see, lots and lots of missed darts at doubles, 22 in total between them. Right, when we come back, it's Matt Edgar against Jelle Klaasen. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 12, and it's a biggie. Matt Edgar against Jelle Klaasen. Confirmation there of the win for Conor Heneghan. He moves on to 6 points, +4 on the leg difference. Both these players with a game in hand, of course, over Conor Heneghan.
First leg, it's Matthew to throw first. Game on.
These two both met
100
in phase 1 of the Live League this year. Jelle Klaasen winning their first meeting 4-3 with a 92.2 on average, 3-1-80s. Missed 12 darts to the double in that match and still ended up with a 92.21. And then revenge in their following
100.
meeting. Edgar winning 4-3 with an 89.38.
$100. 91. 99. 100. 58. Matthew require 110. 58.
8-13. Edgar, the favourite for this. Jelle Klaasen 6-5.
136. Matthew require 52. Game shot on the first leg. Matthew Edgar.
Finds the double 16. A 17 dart holder throw gets this one underway. Not too much to worry about there.
Second
for
leg, it's
Edgar
Jared
in leg
throwing
1.
first. 59. 81.
Win, of course, and
100.
Matt Edgar will join Jared Cole on 6 points.
140. 85. 99. 100.
Great break of throw opportunity on the cards here for Matt Edgar.
43. Jared, you require
43. What a let off that is
157.
for Jared Cole. That leaves 90. 100, sorry. 20 and tops would have been the shot. Keep losing 10.
137. Matthew, you require 138.
Treble 18. Oh, double 9.
120.
Good effort.
Jared, you require 20.
2 5s.
No score. Matthew, you require 18.
Oh, that's a
16.
was
Jared, you
fortunate.
require
It was
20.
so far away, the double 9. It hit
Game
the
shot
single
on the second
14 to
leg.
leave double
Jared
2,
Cole.
but it is Jared Cole that levels things up with a 19 dart holder throw there. An opportunity for Matt Edgar to double his
Third
lead
leg,
and
it's
get an
Matthew
early
to
break.
throw first. 100. 140. 60. 119. 101.
Jared Cole has stolen the darts in leg 3.
180.
Consolidates that with a max.
100. Jared, you require 62. Game shot on the third leg.
Beautiful.
Jared Cole.
Final 6 starts from Jared Cole. 2, 4, 2 in 5. And an 11 dart leg.
Fourth
And
leg,
the
it's
break
Jared
of
to
throw.
throw first. Game on. 43. 91. 125. 60.
He's in again.
180. 60. Jared, you require 153. 96. 55. Jared, you require 57.
2 tens.
37. 105.
He's 130
Jared, you
just in
require
case.
20. Game shot on the fourth leg.
Feathered his
Jared
way in.
Cole.
And that is 3 on the spin in 19, 11 and 17 for Jared Cole. In command, 3-1.
Fifth leg, it's Matthew to throw first. Game on.
The only unbeaten player today. Jared Cole.
140.
He's 3 from 3. So wins over Conor Heneghan.
60.
Jelle Klaasen 4-1.
140.
Gary Blades 4-2.
$100. 100.
Back-to-back 140s and a ton for Matt Edgar.
$180. Matthew
in
require
each of the last
121.
3 legs has Jared Cole.
89.
No, he wants
Jared, you
161 for
require
the match.
161. 41. Matthew require 32. No score. Jared, you require 120. $100.
One match
Matthew
start.
require 32.
Jared Cole for a huge
Game shot on
4-1
the
win.
fifth leg.
And
Matthew
Matt
Edgar.
steps in, stops the rot with a 16 dart holder throw, but it's Jared Cole who has the darts in leg 6.
Sixth leg, it's Jared to throw first. $180.
That's a 180 now in each of the last 4 legs.
97.
Averaging 98.14 right now, Jared Cole.
97. 140. 60. 100. Jared, you require 164. 117. Matthew, you
Just
require
missing.
164.
Well, the line of the ball was perfect. The weight was just off. He will be back.
100.
47, possible 14 dart leg.
Jared, you require
And
47.
a very impressive 4-2 win. There's the 15.
Game,
And there
shots,
is
and the
the double
match.
16.
Jared Cole.
Absolutely clinical from Jared Cole, and he makes it 4 from 4. Has one more to play to complete the clean sweep. 96.86 the average. 4 180s, 4 out of 11 on the doubles. Very, very impressive indeed. Up next, Gary Blades against Jelle Klaasen. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 13. And it is Gary Blades against Jelle Klaasen. Both players, of course, on debut this week. Both players with 1 win apiece for the day. Only separated by leg difference. Jelle Klaasen, top of the table, 4 from 4.
First leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on. $140. $140.
Picking up wins today against the same player, Toni Alcinas.
62. $48. $99. $100. $118.
No meetings between these
99.
two.
Gary, you require 82.
In the PDC or anywhere
Game
else.
shot on the first leg. Gary Blades.
It's Gary Blades that finds the double 16 and holds through very comfortably with that lovely bull double 16. For
Second leg, it's
14
Jelle
darter.
to throw first. $140. $115. $140.
Tried to find the gap on the right, but back-to-back 140s. It's opening 2 gambits in leg 2.
$96. $123. Jelle, you require 125. $65. Gary, you require 129. $88. Jelle, you require 60. $40.
Oh dear, that could be
Gary, you
costly.
require 41.
He's missed the big number.
Game shot on the second leg. Gary Blades.
14 darter in leg 1 has been backed up with a 15 dart breaker throw in leg 2. Classen will be kicking himself.
Third leg, it's Gary to throw first. $51. $100. $85. $100. $177.
steadily more and more confident throughout
77.
the course of the day, Gary Blades. Very, very impressed so far.
58. 160.
Long way off on his darts at the ball.
92. Gary, you require 44. Game shot on the third leg. Gary Blades.
No mistake this time. And a 17 dart hold gives Gary Blades a 3-0 advantage.
Fourth leg, it's Jelle to throw first.
Jelle's averaging 93.
100.
It's 98.02 for Gary Blades.
60. 97. 120. 134.
Good setup shot.
55. Jelle, you require 170.
Another one of those.
96.
Would have left 36, but time on his side.
140. Jelle, you require 74. Game shot on the fourth leg. Jelle Klaasen.
Beautiful finish in there from Jelle Klaasen, taking out the 74. This advantage, Gary Blades 3-1 up and with the darts.
Fifth leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on. $96. 77. 46. 60. 29. 58. 100.
Gary Blades here, closing in on win
58.
number 2 of the day. Well, this is awkward. 3 single 20s, of course, leave 170.
58. 98. 140. Jelle, you require 150.
Unless you can find another one of those. Oh, I would have left double 18. So Gary Blades will be back for a very big 4-1 win.
64. Gary, you require 32. Game, shots, and the match. Gary Blades.
Very tidy performance indeed from Gary Blades. An end average of 91.55. Solid again from Classen. 89.88. 4 out of 7 on the doubles for Gary Blades. 57.14% on the doubles. Winning legs of 14, 15, 17 and 20. Penultimate match up next. Jared Cole against Toni Alcinas. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our penultimate match of the day, and it's Jared Cole against Toni Alcinas. Confirmation of the win there for Gary Blades, moving on to 4 points, 0 leg difference. He is in third position. Our final match of the day is Conor Heneghan against Edgar. Be a couple of movers and shakers with our last couple of matches. Not all over for Alcinas and Classen, of course.
First leg, it's Jared to throw first. Game on.
Obviously, topping the table would be unlikely for either.
140.
This man would have to have a disastrous day tomorrow. And he looks in good nick.
55.
That's a great strike rate in the live league. Wins 57% of his matches.
137.
Well, that was going into today.
174. 100. 65. Jared, you require 124. 42. 85. Jared, you require 82.
Tops.
62.
418s
Toni, you
and ball
require
for Alcinas.
122.
Here's one of them. Needs the treble. Gets the treble. Wants the ball.
Game shot on the first leg.
Very good
Toni
on the ball,
Alcinas.
of course. Alcinas, a very accomplished soft hit player. And that was a lovely leg of darts. 15 dart break of throw.
Second leg, it's Toni to throw first.
A 174 in the leg and a 122 checkout.
99. 96. 97. 59. 137. 90. 134. 59. Toni required 34.
13 dart, 2-0 lead. He can nip over the top of that. That's a little bit awkward.
Game shot on the second leg.
His final
Toni
dart,
Alcinas.
back to back. 15 darters for Toni Alcinas. Is he going to be the first player to defeat, and the only player to defeat Jared Cole
to throw first
on day one?
59. 59. 121. 99. 93. 100. 96. 140. Jared, you require 132.
Needed the treble 19.
92. Toni, you
The dart at
require
the ball.
103.
So it will be Alcinas back. 84 remaining.
55. Jared, you require 40.
2 tens.
30.
Oh dear.
Toni, you require 48. Game shot on the third leg. Toni Alcinas.
And Alcinas steps in, says, thank you very much, I'll have that. He's got the double break and a 3-0 lead. 3 out of 5 on the double,
Fourth leg, it's Toni
60%
to
an
throw
average.
first. Game on.
96 right now.
$121.
Back comes Jelle Klaasen.
180.
His first max of the match.
$59. 59. 97.
Very important last start. Toni Alcinas, but back comes
140.
Jelle Klaasen. A 180 and a 140 in the leg.
100.
59 sandwiched in the
Jared, you
middle.
require 122.
He wants the ball.
79. Toni, you require 124.
Oh dear.
$34. Jared, you require 43. Game shot on the fourth leg. Jared
Left
Cole.
it late, but it is a 15 dart breaker throw for Jared Cole. Is he going to find a way back in the match? He's still 3-1 down.
Fifth leg, it's Jared to throw first. $134. $180.
So Alcinas won't be denied.
100. $44. 59. 54. 100. 97. Jared, you require 108.
To close the gap to 1.
84. Toni, you require 126.
Ball for the win.
92.
So one match dart.
Jared, you
has come and
require
gone.
24.
Toni Alcinas.
Game shot on the 5th leg.
It's
Jelle Klaasen.
Which is going to force him to serve it out in leg 6. Alcinas has the darts. Still leads 3-2.
It's Toni to throw first. $134. $100. $100.
Followed by a ton. Back-to-back tons for Jared Cole. Jared was the 1-2 favourite to win this match. 6-4 Alcinas, but he is on fire. A 174 and 2 180s in the match. He's averaging 97.5.
Toni require 87
and has time on his side. Tops to finish off a blinder.
47.
Right on the money, wasn't it?
$131.
The perfect
Toni
setup.
Require 40.
Jared Cole.
Game, shots, and the match. Toni Alcinas.
13 darts for an end average of 96.07. 2 180s, 2 140s, 50% on the doubles, and that's superb. 1-2-2 on the ball, and he picks up his second win of the day. It inflicts the first defeat for Jared Cole. Right, our final match coming up next. It's Conor Heneghan against Edgar. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our final match of today's session. And it is Conor Heneghan against Edgar. Confirmation of that superb win there for Alcinas. Moves on to 4 points with Edgar and Blades. With a chance for Conor to join Jared Cole, or Edgar to join Conor Heneghan on 6 points. They go 10-11. Edgar 4-5.
First leg, it's Conor to throw first. Game on.
Make of that what you will.
$77. 100. 100. 55. 125. 85. 136.
Down to 63 after 12. Edgar way back here on
57. Conor, you
Started so
require
brightly
63.
today. Did Edgar in his opening match defeated Jelle Klaasen with an average of 96.99.
No score.
Oh dear. Then went on to defeat Gary Blades
99.
4-3.
Conor, you require
Then
63.
went down 4-1 to Alcinas. And then 4-2 to Jared Cole.
Game shot on the first leg.
No mistake this
Conor
time.
Heneghan.
And that is an 18 dart hold for Conor Heneghan.
Second leg, it's Matthew to throw first. $100. 140. 97. 45. 140.
Better from Edgar here. Ton 97, 140 down to 164.
45. Matthew, you require 164.
Bit of breathing space in this leg.
96.
Don't forget, if you are watching via YouTube, please subscribe. Give us a thumbs up. Don't forget to hit that notification bell and we'll send you an alert
44.
when we go live tomorrow
Matthew
morning.
requires 68.
Back, of course, 9:30 a.m.
Game shot on the
This will
second
be
leg.
our
Matthew
opening
Edgar.
match of tomorrow morning. How's this one going to end as Edgar responds with a 15 dart hold?
Third leg, it's Conor to throw first. $59. 83. 54. 96. $99. $140.
There's Edgar starting to go through the gears. Although, what a response this is.
139. $140. Conor, you require 150.
To back 140s for Edgar to leave 42 after 12. And this is on the Conor Heneghan throw.
92. Matthew, you require 42.
Double 16. One left.
10. Conor, you require 58.
He carved out the opportunity with those back-to-back 140s. And he's going to get another go.
Matthew, you require 32. Game shot on the third leg. Matthew Edgar.
No mistake this time from Matthew Edgar as he pins the double 16, a breaker throw and a 2-1 lead.
Fourth leg, it's Matthew to throw first. Game on.
Back-to-back legs for Matthew Edgar.
80.
Matthew Edgar did a wonderful
60.
analysis piece on the recent fallout from the
131.
UK Open, where Michael Smith was defeated by Danny Noppert in the final. I think it's called Edgar TV.
140.
YouTube, have a look. It's a very constructive,
59.
when analysed piece.
$134. $46. Conor, you require 167. $59. $60. Conor, you require 108.
Tops.
88.
I was expecting the
Matthew, you
single
require
19 for double
125.
16. Should be ball here. Trouble 20 leaves tops.
69. Conor, you require 20. No score.
Just caught the barrel of that first start twice, and it
Matthew,
threw the dart
require 56.
the other side of where he wanted. Tops for Edgar.
Game shot on the
Tops
fourth
he gets,
leg.
and that
Matthew
is
Edgar.
3 on the spin. And Conor Heneghan will be absolutely kicking himself there. Should be 2-2. He's now got it all to do from 3-1
Fifth leg,
down.
it's Conor throwing first. $180.
Great response after the disappointment.
100. $140.
Just for a moment. We were a 5 into a 9.
91. $85. $100. Conor, you require 96.
Double 18 for 11 darter.
78. $58. Conor, you require 18. No score.
So 152.
Matthew, you require
wrap it up
152.
2 treble 20s. Nope.
100. Conor, you require 18. Game shot the fifth
Mistake
leg.
this time.
Conor Heneghan.
Stops that run of 3 legs without reply. But it's Matt Edgar who has the darts in leg 6. Can he serve it out for a full 2 win?
Sixth leg, it's Matthew to throw first. Game on. $96. $81. $98.
Incredible how close their checkout percentages are coming into today's live league.
57.
34.56 for Matt Edgar.
97.
34.63 for Conor Heneghan.
$140.
He's making him work for it.
96.
Both of their high outs
59.
are identical. Both have had a
Matthew, you
164
require
in the
114.
live league. And guess what? Conor's left himself
94.
164.
Conor, you require 164. $41. Matthew, you require 20. Game, shots, and the match. Matthew
gets
Edgar.
It done with a 16 darter. Winning legs there for Matt Edgar of 15, 16, 20, and 16. An end average of 88.11. And not for the first time today, 4 out of 7 on the doubles, 57.14%. Well, we're going to be back with that tie tomorrow morning at 9:30 a.m. Confirmation of Matt Edgar joining Conor Heneghan on 6 points, but it's Jared Cole who will be our overnight leader. We're back with that match tomorrow morning. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. We'll see you then.